fucking ringer. No, they hit all kinds of shit in these games, you guys. Sorry. I think I might be booting up a tonsil stone. Fucking happens, people. I've had to, like, perform, like, minor tonsil extractions on myself before, like, tonsil stone extractions. I've actually had to cut my own tonsil open to extract what was lying beneath it. I gotta tell you, if you don't get it, it'll eat your tonsil entirely. So for like the longest time, like even under my tongue, I had like salivary gland stones, and those things caused my glands to swell up something fucking vicious. I mean, my salivary glands were the size bigger than golf balls, and it got to the point where they were gonna rupture. I mean, I could feel it. And finally, I went under my tongue with a sewing needle, and I lacerated the skin, and the stones kept, like, you could hear them clink against the mirror. They repulsed so quickly out, and this stream of saliva, almost like a rattlesnake spitting, just came the fuck out. And it didn't stink like I expected, which was really weird. The tonsil stones, yes, and there was like a white liquid underneath, like calcified liquid. So it didn't have an odor, but the fact that my salivary glands calcified.
What's that? Shit. Nearly set. It'll come to me.
Like, yeah, kinda, I guess. And, like, doesn't leave much to the imagination. You dirty. He's a hoochie.
Hello?
Nah. Oh, shit. Who's chasing rocks? Okay, so angular, and then prosthetic of, would suggest. So he's not. That's how I do things. That is how I play this game. That's how I live my life. If I see, you know, I'm walking this way and I see shit like this, I'm gonna go, oh, well. So, you know, even visually, there's still something there to me. I leave omens in my wake. It's what I do, literally. It's like, no, you guys, no. Maybe him. I know God for sure. That's ironic, yeah. Let's hit it. No time for no bullshit. We're gonna go in, skate this fucker, pop him off, get done with it. Alright, so I don't know. It could possibly be Jesus. I'm not, like, lamenting saying it. It's just... you know... I'm saying a lot of the same shit he said, so I can't refute. That's what makes this whole thing about this, like, difficult. Is if Jesus said all of this, a lot of the same shit that I'm saying, I'm in deep trouble. Because Lucifer ain't that. What happened twice? And if I take over, I don't think he's gonna like it. I don't think Pop knows. But, And, you know, that my Father who art in heaven is different from my truth, my Father who created me. Okay. So, I'm probably displaying a lot of nows before we can see. I'm not trying to say, you know, I'm a hard ass or anything like that, but all assists are off. Okay. So, and I gave, apparently, I didn't realize I had done it. I didn't realize there was a collusion between this game and some of the observations. So apparently, in some documentation that I signed, enable analytics will continue to remain on no matter how pissy I get. And you know, that was kind of promissory action. So. You know, I didn't exactly go through and read all the documentation. It's not like, you know, Uncle Sam's and I's agreement went, hey, you're a civilian. We didn't like what you said. Sign here. You're our bitch. You know, that's just being born into America. You don't need to sign for that. You just need someone to jizz in a vagina and him, you know, pop out here. You know, that's all it takes. So. Yeah, a lot of things I do are pretty fucking cool. I do them naturally. I realize that they are abnormal, and people are like, "Okay, well, you can turn this against against us." That part's actually true. Yes, I can. House always wins. Um, so, do I fear my father? No, not at all. I won my battle. I won my war against him. I'm free of him. His war will ensue with heaven, and I will be there on that day. And when I finally do, I will let another one of my brethren do what he must. It is his birthright. It is his trilogy. And I'm not gonna stoop so low as to take that glory from him, the one that was promised to him. So, yeah, we all know that would have killed my character. Like, we all know that. Dude, that dude is just not having a good fucking day, dude. So, my cat is like massaging my back. Like, this cat knows me. It's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? Yo. 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 Oh, God. Yeah, this. Nice finger bite. Baka Neko. That gets into my lower back. Was. So, walk by, see if they want to say anything fucking smart-assed. I doubt they will. I'm taking your shit. Don't do anything stupid. So... yeah, I see those questions. How could he speak in such an atrocity with such amazing gifts? It's pretty damn easy, you guys. It's not that I forsake the gift, but within the realms of let's just metaphorically say biblical proportions. You guys have to realize that this comes with a huge responsibility, and that's humanity. Now, if humanity wishes to invoke destruction upon itself, I am to abide. That is all there is to that. It's not my choice, ultimately, it is your choice. And your choices have been overridden, and I hate to say it like this on my recording playing this, but your governments are to blame. Okay? It's not that they did it on purpose and went, oh, Kerbala, we're going to destroy us. No. They were naive. They were just as young as a young parent. We have elections. That is like getting a new parent every 4 years, being tossed between foster care. I don't think anyone likes that. So, as far as the U.S. border goes with Mexico, as far as like Haiti goes, etc., I know we have some refugees from Cuba coming around that way. I don't know why in the fuck. I get it. I do. But, damn. So, we know that a lot of good people want to live here in America. We know that. We as a collaborative, whether we're Democratic, Republican, bipartisan, liberal, etc., blah, 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 blah. Okay, we know. But what we don't know is which of you coming across those borders is going to start shit. And I'm not going to move. You're all going to sit here and not do shit. Because if you do, I'm going to make you slit your own fucking throats. I'm going to check my text. Okay, so this is going to be another spoof hookup from a dating app. And I guess K. Give KL. I don't get it. Oh boy. Alright, well, yeah, alright, so I guess if you're real, you managed to find me. Alright. No offense, you know where to reach me. So continuing my conversation, or expose here, essentially freeing the mind and information. A lot of people want to know, okay, well, what does it feel like before I'm going to clear my throat to lightning or predict a tornado? What I refer to as, well, the Holy Spirit. That's it. That's it. Point blank. That's it. Where that Holy Spirit belongs, what religion it belongs to, it's a bit of a confliction. And there is something malicious behind it that can be easily angered. And I'm genuinely trying to prevent that from occurring. And it's me, half light, half dark. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. I made those choices, and it was a bit of a sacrifice, playing rough. Yeah, they are. Let's get him. There's my bitch. Motherfucker. They aren't gonna let me fucking... Not what I meant. Yeah, I get it. You missed. So. Son of a bitch. What's that, suck pole? Not before y'all break the wall. Oops. Okay, so to continue my conversation, the Holy Spirit, that's pretty much it. That's all I've got. It takes over. That is all there is to it. Okay? I'm here, but I'm with. I'm not sure if that explains it. But it's a mutual being? So anyway, Holy Spirit. However y'all want to perceive it, I know how I perceive it, I know what it is. I don't know what it is for me. And it can't be what it is for me that you all want it to be. And you all tried to make it that way. Okay, religiously. I don't give a fuck who you are. Y'all had your beliefs, or y'all had your I don't care. For the people who just went, I don't care, oh, thank you. I'll grab your attentions later. But I mean, to the predominance of normal people,
The human brain remains active for several minutes after decapitation.
So that's kind of the idea. Is I want you, if that's true, if that occurs, I want you to know and suffer that. Know that I know what occurs during decapitation. I already know. I know how it feels. Your brain starts to burn. There's no control. It's pure panic. That is, you will instantly want to reverse what is going on. You will beg for it. It's horrible. I mean, it's essentially asphyxiation without being able to struggle for life. So, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. I mean, if you all want like a description, I gave it to you. And why this was bricked off before it was destroyed, it's beyond me. Especially with all this here. Looks like that was just put there afterwards, which I think is kind of fucking lazy, but whatever. So I'll go ahead and scale this one down because I don't have the patience to do it the other way. So we'll let ourselves down right here. Alright, apparently some settling. See if we can't get it to let us drop down below. And of course, this is the innards of let's see if we can. And of course, I'm gonna scale again. I'm gonna see what I can find in it. But anyway, as far as everything goes with the tornado thing, it's like, okay, well, I tried to warn you guys, but you guys wanted to be smartasses, and quite frankly, I am more than irate about my music. And if a slap on the wrist is all I fucking do, we'll be happy about it. I've done worse, and I know I can amount to worse. I can summon worse. It may take a few days, but once I have conjured, that is it. People want to call me a conjurer. That's simplistically not true. A conjurer requires ceremony. I require simple meditation, focus, and communion with my Father who He is.
This is current answer. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCCD, gang wars, not in Dogtown.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and wipe this out. They don't even know what's going on though. They're suspicious. So, alright. And I know many people are probably wondering, like, okay, well, there's got to be some kind of setup. There's got to be some kind of cue. Doesn't he have electronics in him? True, yes. Yeah, I do. And they're under my chest. There are other locations where I have some anomalies, but nothing surgical. That would have to be from, kind of like the, if you look to the left and right of my ears, right outside near the front, near the upper top, near the connection of the tissue and the cartilage, apexing from the top, you'll notice that I have divots. They are protrusions. They hurt like hell if you pick at them. You touch them, they fucking hurt. They're that sensitive. Even my own touch. It's like me trying to scrape my nail against chalk. I don't like it. And I don't like anything touching them. I don't like a breeze on them. You see, even me talking about it. And these are new to me. These appeared on me over the last 2 months, and they're not acne. So, I don't, well, it kept me alive, first and foremost. I mean, that's just the way that is. They kept me alive. And, they've repatriated me a few times. People are like, okay, well, does your alien have genitals? It's like, well, I haven't seen the full body. I mean, I have, but it's not like they pulled their cock, male or female, to me. Or their pussy, or flopped out some titty. Like, you can't expect something of divinity to occur and not gain extraterrestrial attention. It's just not gonna fucking occur. Bullet pattern. Nailed it somewhere, but So I'm gonna go ahead and actually go ahead straight to my blanket here. It's kind of crumpled, but so I don't necessarily contribute the aliens as evil. Are they? They're trying to. I know at one point they try to explain that your perceptions of religion are an incoherence to your own observation. And I found it excruciatingly interesting when they exclaimed it in such a manner. It was just, it was kind of painful to hear that, religion was an illusion. Perhaps multi-religionalisms within a planetary system, yes, I could understand that entirely. It would be a complete derivative or a separation of a unity. A unity doesn't have to exist within a single belief because science cancels that out. A redundancy cannot exist within our existence um, without being sustained. So it would constantly have to have a fuel. And whether those costs, let's just say, are wear and tear minimalistically or even at the cost of a mechanism at itself, would be surmountable to an entire destruction based off a differentiation of idealism. So, everyone, you know, has their ideals and their beliefs and their traits and their gods. So many differentiations. It's like, okay, if you have a Christian, a Catholic, a Methodist, and a Pentecostal, does each one of those, do I have a Pentecostal God? Do I have a Mormon God? Do I have a Jehovah's Witness God? Do I have a Christian God? Do I have a Baptist God? Do I have an individual, idealistic God that coincides with my Christianity belief? And that is my confliction. Because you're all separatists. How can I live under one roof when your all roofs are divided? The sun shone through your own roofs. You all refuse to patch the holes, having taken pieces from each other's houses, making all of your own houses incomplete. And for that, it's painful. It's painful to watch as humans as an organization. Not even a coexistence. A coexistence is saying that you are thriving to survive. That is not okay in my fucking book. You cannot thrive to survive. You cannot just simply exist. It is humans who are destined to eternally sustain. And I'm going to fight tooth and nail to see that through. And your politicians are pissing me off. Oh, that's going to get me drunk fast. Non-carbonated. You all know me.
Alright, flipping to the corner. Look, trolls are very eager to swap hands.
That's cool, because whoever gets my fucking Chevy, I'll never really want to drive the fucking thing again. You guys could soup that thing up to a damn letter. I would pretend like I'm cool with it, oh, this is great, and I'd go outside and crash into a fucking wall because I don't care. Now people are like, okay, well, how can you divulge in the devil? Well, pretty simplistically, I'm born in him. I am the devil's kin, and I am telling each and every one of you that I am. Nothing can ever change that. I know what I am. You all refute it. I have accepted my existence.
I gotta go.
And my fucking existence so help me fucking God is hell bent at those fucking bridges. I'm gonna fucking burn them.
I come second. You bring up the weed.
I'm gonna need that car to stay put. Don't fuck it up. So, it is what it is, I ain't what it ain't. I meant what I fucking said, I don't care. I don't. There comes a point where you just stop giving a shit. And the only fucking thing that matters is being into it. So no one else can ever do it again, no one else will ever have to suffer it. And they go, oh, well, it was just you. Well, then I'm glad. I don't have to worry about the casualties, and my justice belongs to myself, and I'm not protecting anyone. Because I'm not discounting myself from it. I just, there's been too much that's happened in my life, too many cover-ups, and for the government to go, okay, aliens are real, after I was medicated from a very young age, afraid to tell anyone, threatened. When I told therapists, they were like, okay. It's like, yo, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, I was talking about PIs long before you all knew what they fucking were. And that's recorded, that's documented. Alright? And I feel as though a lot of those systems have been fucking stolen from me. You all fucking said, oh, these are great ideas. We're gonna go fucking invent them because we have the fucking money to do it. And discount him. Yeah, well, I'm here for that fucking retribution, you pieces of shit. Raspberry Pi. I don't know what the fuck you all were thinking. I'm like, oh, well, we're just gonna invent it anyway and do away with you. Okay. I control the elements. You have no power if I control them. Well, your powers are limited. Yeah, but have you ever heard of wind up for the pitch? Because mark my fucking words. You guys are boned. I mean, we're not just talking jobs or any bullshit like that. We are definitely talking, I'm going beyond the extenuation.
Gotta go.
Of dealing with how do I put this? Stupid people. He's done. So people are still asking me like, okay, well, how did you win against the devil and God? It's like, well, pretty simplistically, their preordination was that of which I could not achieve a bet. Well, God respects no man. Why would you show me respect by not taking my bet? You could overcome me. But knowing that I already canceled out a preordination, and knowing that Lucifer and God had a bet, if I am one of God's favorites, surely he would favor me and see me. To discount Lucifer, why wouldn't I have won? God, knowing my love for him, knows that if I was borrowed the power, you know damn well I would hand it right back whence he opened his hand. Let's say it wasn't, he just allowed it. Every grain of it belongs to him, and I would hand it back just as so. Even if I was disconnected alone, because the intelligence isn't mine and mine alone. We are a collaborative. We exist.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chuma do the shit.
Pain in the ass. I hate you guys for it. But, you know, like I said, and I'm going to go ahead and post that right now. One this time. Where are you? Let's take a look here. See what they want. Alright. Here's my retort to the United States. I saw an alien at 7 years old. The government and Big Pharma medicated me after my proclamation, in which I proved, going on 4 years back, with witnesses. We all know I innovate, and I'm capable of inventing things beyond our present time. As I blueprinted these things and worked in secret, how much has the government stolen from me and built behind my back, giving my innovative ideas and proofs of technology? How fucking many since that young age, and how much do you fuckers owe me? Because if you say zero, that's what you all will be. What they will be. So, how do I always end up ass backwards into safety? I don't know. My ambulances weren't insurance fraud, by the way. You all investigated it for me. For me. Against me. Just to prove I was right. I succeeded. Launching an investigation against oneself without pronouncing it's against oneself is a badge of courage. Especially when you're opening a complete data file for the fucking world to see about yourself, huh? But hey, what the fuck do I know? Gobble gobble. I'm drinking alcoholic sweet tea for Thanksgiving. I cooked my Thanksgiving dinner a week ago. You wanna know why? Because I didn't want to cook my dinner with the stench of your turkey in the air. A mass-bred meat. Have you all wondered why it's so dry and fibrous? People are like, oh, white meat's good. No, it's not. Turkey breast meat and chicken breast meat contain alkaloids that are indigestible and incompatible with the human metabolic system. And I can prove it through science. I can prove that alkali just says the alkaloids, and I'm going to post that. I can prove right now against the United States manufacturers of chicken, turkey, and chocolate The alkaloids used in production are non-compatible with the human metabolic system and hazardous to it. The alkaloids are generally contained within the white meat of chicken and turkey mass-produced by the United States. The alkaloids within wild game, within these avian consumables, eventually lead to cancerous growths and confusions within the metabolic human system. I had to make sure because I mean we're still talking metabolic growth. You're gonna feed your kid alkaloids, okay? All right. Keep in mind, America. I used to eat mercury for fun. Okay? Fucking mercury. I can get fucking outlet and practically get away with it.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue. Anything? It looks like we're trying to be funny. Automated response. I have never heard that one before. User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifists will be available. Thank you.
I chose puppy-loving pacifist. Oh, it's because I chose it. Last time he gave me the opposite. He did the opposite of what I told him last time.
Shit. Can I do it?
Checking now. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
Alright, let's see what we have here, huh? Probably jack shit. They might spike something in, you never know. Take a look what we got. Okay. That's Dogtown horse shit. We got an NCPD dispatch, and it turns out Night City has its bullshit, because fuck your face. Makes life easy. Let's see. Pay attention to some of the notes. Read comments. Okay. cellular care. Ugh. Wow. Oh, that's an interesting, yeah. All right, that's an interesting question. Yeah, for sure. At any point when your clouds over your house parted, did you ever, what kind of fucking question is that? Did you ever think you would be like a Moses to the people? No, because I'm not a Moses to the fucking people. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you see me with a wooden cane in hand? Do you see me trekking desert? Are we walking in circles? No, clearly I've broken the chain. I'm no one's leader. You're all your own leaders. You follow what you will, and if you're all stupid enough to be lemmings to let them coerce you off the edge of a cliff, then so be it. There's nothing I can do about it. However, if you do choose me, I'm the best ally that you can have, perhaps one of the most powerful. At least, presently. I'm a newborn, the weakest of my kin. It's just true. We all have to go through it. We're all born one by one. Especially my brood. And we are not. We can't be called family. We are my kind. We are brood. Alright? Because the Hive Collective cannot be defined as such else. Perhaps heavenly could be a collaboration. Perhaps a positive way to look at a brood. I do not call angels choirs. Lucifer is an angel. He is of no choir.
Hey, baby. Free your wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Oh. Oh, fuck. You got it.
Please jump to confirm. Watch out. Complication. Taste my leg.
Love it. Now, I'm not going to go over the basis of religious multinational interests. Namely, I'm not, yeah, like Argentina, I don't give a fuck. I'm just being 100% honest with you guys, I don't care. I don't care, I said BRICS. I'm going with BRICS. I'm not going with NATO, I'm not going with any of that bullshit. NATO's a fucking liar. NATO, per capita of friendly fire, is 63, 1% more than BRICS. BRICS has a friendly fire fucking ratio of less than 20%. In fact, that exact definition is 17.4. Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead.
Gotta go.
End this little biracial piece of shit. So I just don't care. And the Muslims are like, oh shit, he's the son of Abraham. And I'm like, okay, well, what gave that away? I carry the mark of Cain. Are you a fucking idiot? Of course I do. People are like, oh no, this is Enoch. The fuck would you assholes know? If I was Enoch, I'd be your Lucifer. That's exactly what was fucking portrayed to me before. And during that conversation in 4D Hammerspace, I was told whoever started this would let me kill them. Literally, you would let me. I'm holding America to that. Where's my pound of flesh? It was promised. That was word once given. Where's my
reported in Pacifica? Any available units?
Roger that, dispatch, but we'll need backup.
Yeah, so it would actually be the first American public execution based off the justice system. But there's no justice in murder, and quite honestly, I'm not trying to achieve a multi-justice. I'm trying to achieve my own justice, one that I define for myself. Something God can't do. Not even God can do that. I define my justice, not God. Not Jesus. Jesus can't forgive for me, can he? Can he? He goes, okay, I'm sorry for him. Because he cannot be. It's like, oh, okay.
In the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, okay, well, that's another incapability of Jesus.
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding to my neighborhood. I'll go sometime.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious
Absolutely.
activity. Code 0. Resume normal duties. Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding to my neighborhood. I'll take you to Daco sometime.
Good luck. Wait, did you just say what? Did you just say good luck on the moon to me?
Out of my way! I'm gonna kill myself!
You're gonna kill yourself? No, don't. There's another way. Potty washer. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm trying, but what the? Apparently, up here. Oh yeah, I've got aircraft over my house again. Fucking hell, what do you guys want? Peroxide and vinegar. Omega side. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say it once and for all. America tried to commit Omega side on me. You're deaf. Where's Max Attack? last place. I may not be the God, but I am of God. As you all are, but my capabilities have proven me evolutionarily divine. Oh, yeah. America definitely has its hands full now. I mean, let's just say Shiva appeared on Earth, and the Christians are like, oh, we're going to kill Shiva in the name of Jesus. Because they would. Quietly. It's all good. I have all the proof I need. America tries to push me to eat beef all the time. Don't call me Jesus. I don't like it. Do I look like Jesus? I bet I do. At least a little, but Jesus was black. And I'm not sporting an afro. Oh, I pissed a lot of people off. I mean, honestly. I mean, look at the theory of Chrono Trigger and Lavos. People are like, oh, well, Dave's a chimera. We're going to contribute to a number of religion. What if I was an alien and I didn't have religion? What if I was alien and I didn't have religion? That means you all fucking oppressed me. And it's no wonder the aliens told you motherfuckers to get off the goddamn moon. My intent is to go visit the little fuckers, whether they tell me to get off the moon or not. Because I'm not going to stop walking towards them once I see them. Anyway, so yeah, the Holy Spirit's a thing, alright? Do I commune with...
Child, I have great task for you. The little kind.
Mm-hmm.
The Netrunner is still alive. But what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in it. If she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
How about you shut up? Mm. But y'all shut the
Well done, dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
let's take a look. See what we got going on in the local area. Okay, we've got the dim sun logo and proceed 12 o'clock. Take this, hurry them the fuck up. Oh. Alright, so then we definitely have the technologies. Yeah, people want to discuss the shits. Like, am I holding classified information? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. A biological data bank. You could torture me and I wouldn't crack. Inevitably, I would go into a psychosis and actually start laughing at you. My parents, actually, Jim is the one responsible for snapping me into that. The pain went so severe, I felt the day my brain switched over. It was like, okay, I can't tolerate it. Fuck. I'm gonna enjoy it. Why not? So pain became a pleasure. Kind of like burning my finger today on camera with a 375-degree direct flame torch. A torch! Not a mark on my skin and not a pain on my body. More than 10 seconds just sitting there trying to get rid of an itch from a mosquito bite, by the way. Not even a mosquito bite. Actually, that one's on my wrist, which I neutralized that saliva as well with a torch. But nonetheless, yeah, no marks on my fingers, nothing. I'm just sitting here like, alright, got rid of an itch. I'm cool.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, fish your options right here, yo.
Yeah, dog? Yeah, I bet you got the best shit ever, dog. I heard you were the best in town, dog. Let me get it.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the night style.
I wanna.
That would be
The most no respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Oh, so you're a bitch that looks like a dude, and you're about to slobber my motherfucking dingus?
license for exclusive distribution in Night City.
Bitch?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. No,
I do.
why? Cause the stuff I got way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
All right. You got my attention.
You couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eggs.
You're a head of broccoli, bitch.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Dude. Probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right?
Yeah, sure, Excel sheets. You know me. You done running your dick suckers?
Why not?
63,000, baby. One to heaven, one to the devil. You being the devil. Love the way you transact business, buddy.
Hey, this is my
Love
ring.
the way you transact business. I'll see you in a few. Ain't even gonna sit down. I'm all yours, trust fall. Bitch.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in a brain makes...
Shut the fuck up, Johnny. I gotta go fight with my dick hanging out. This bathwater still smells like Sandra Dorsett's pussy. Click. Can't take Skippy from me, it's a glitch. Haha, suck my dick. bastards. When you do the brain dance for the second time for the scavs to take you to the same apartment as Sandra Dorset, you know, the black guy, the brain dance, the scavs get you, same place, blah, blah, blah. You cannot unequip Skippy. They cannot take it from you. It will be in your inventory. So I'm going to see if it's in the locker and it can be duped. Hell yeah, I'm so horny. I'll take that. Take it to the dome, dirty little whore. Oh, baby, you're so fine, you're so fine. Hey, Mickey. That's good for you. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Who wants fresh ground meat? Fresh ground meat. Fresh ground meat. Oh, yeah. Fresh ground meat. Coming right up. Oh, God, grab the buns. I like my meat raw. Yeah, big dick motherfucker coming through. Just gonna... Yeah, I gotta crouch down so I can fit. Yeah, you like that, huh?
Magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, June.
This dirty little bitch.
Should have asked if he had any diapers for sale.
How about reused condoms? Just wash them out. Stick them in the next hooker's mouth to slide down a deck. Bubba Gump. Oh, well. Oh, I am one devious piece of shit. I use my powers for good, but lately people are just like, oh, well, we're gonna commercialize it. And I'm like, alright, I heard the media was the devil. I hate to do it, but you all want the best fight of your life. You got it. Fight for your life. That's it, America. That big hang down, huh? Ugh. It's like shit. Yeah, I wasn't able to duplicate Skippy, but nonetheless, it's a complete bypass in the games. It's a signature weapon, but completely dedicated to the character's time trait. So I think removing it from the inventory itself may break the game because I see the attachment to the character itself. Storyline integration from my overhead display as we speak. It's a real fucking thing. I don't care what you all think, but I'm looking at it, and yeah, I can see why the error is occurring. If you guys can get a workaround and still pertain the item to the storyline without it having actually attached to the character code, I don't know how you're all going to do it, and I don't have the time to look it over. Oh. 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 You know what they say, flattery will get you everywhere. Flattery will get you everywhere. You know what they say, what? She'll get you. You know what they say, yeah.
Well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Yeah, buddy. Keep thinking you have that arm. Keep thinking it isn't crammed far up your fucking ass, Johnny. How do you like living in my head? Assholes.
Feel like something's busting up my insides. Plugs.
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight and lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy.
You can be here on your knees while you do it, baby.
Michael will be here too.
Well,
How'd you manage
yeah. Just gonna work my balls while you.
Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
You, baby.
Pepperoni. Lots of expertise.
Boy. So, I'll see you come evening?
From Monday.
Of course I'll be there.
Fucking right. How's that for Secret Service, folks? I'll fuck you up. Oh, I'm making the Secret Service envious, huh? I'm sure. Death Ninjas, Donna Geese. Ah, love it. Kerblah! No, I'm good on that. I'm really good on that. I'm good on all my old people from the airport. I don't care. Sorry, I was laughing at Bill Hader. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. And I don't ever do this.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, you!
We're done.
Good?
Yep.
We were talking about...
Hey, holy shit, you! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You wanna know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo.
We're all sixes and threes, huh?
For a second.
We're sixes and fucking threes, huh? Forward and up? Is that what you fucking thought?
Shut up.
Oh, fuck you. Keep the fucking money.
Coming out, shit for brain.
As you wish.
All clear. Under control.
What are you doing with the reefer? Fuck yeah. About fucking time. Let's do this thing. Hey, ladies. Don't mind me. Oops. Don't mind me. I'm already wanted. Will do. Not bad. Subtract. We're back. I gotta pee. You, Miss Kitty, you gotta get the fuck out of my room. Because, yeah. I still don't care. I'm glad you all had a riot. I don't plan on having a riot. I don't care if NBC called me right now and said, "Hey Dave, come to the NBC Tower." I'd be like, "Yep. Send a limo. Maybe we'll make it there as we talk about it." Maybe. I mean, someone like Lauren has priceless information to someone like me. It's not because I'm a justice fighter or anything like that. It's because I want answers and I have a lot of people to care for. That's why. I was like, oh, why do the tornado thing? Why not? Did you die? Yeah, I know. Red wall. Yeah, water. I already know. S-Day. But what do I know? How do I know what the plan is? It's my job to know. However, I've received conflicting information. You see, I don't care what you all think you see or fucking saw. Because genuinely, at the end of the fucking goddamn day, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I'll do it again, and again, and again. No matter how many fucking times it takes. No matter how many of you I have to take down. Exactly. And I know exactly who I'm aiming for. And what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Ain't got time for this. Get lost.
I can take that. Already there. And I recognize your duties. Got me, Merca. I mean, my pea squirter isn't who she portrayed herself as. Hmm?
Hey, V. Right around these parts. How about you bring her over?
So, I've noticed people were wondering how my hoodie that was stolen smelled the way it did. I'm not gonna fucking tell any of you. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna continue to smell good. I'm gonna continue to be beautiful, genius, smart, and in perfect fucking control. You can't turn. You can't turn. You can't. Watch me. You're dead. Just nothing there. Invisible.
Call you back.
We got shit to do. Where am I going? Protect, yes. Serve never again. Outside of slander, I will murder.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Spooky. Or I will slay. I will reap. I will claim. I will watch. Forevermore.
Brian's got big deadlines. He's on his way out at AC. You took it down the skelter.
Alright, I need to drink a beverage. I'm tired of fucking sobering up. You guys are fucking killing me with this shit. You know, I spent years inventing, articulating, and then the police are like, "Oh, we're gonna spy on him." DDoS attacks. It was like, yeah, those DDoS attacks didn't originally come from me. You know, I picked up on the proxy of it and hijacked many of its pathways, which originated from Russia, but that's neither here nor there. I've been a friend of Russia since childhood. What's Russia, China gonna do? Slap me on the wrist? Please. Got it. Snoop vapes. Always slipping out. T-minus arrival. 19, 20, 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's because I'm synchronized and so are my systems, including my biometrics, with universal time. I don't need to literally look at clocks, and I'm not talking about the video game. I'm talking about my person. Are we clear? There is no price tag for what I have, or what I am. Could care less. Even upon false accusations, I will get to the bottom of this due to my confusion. Your behavioral mannerisms and presentation of cognitive traits of yourself have implied to me that you may be bisexual, Mr. Musk. Am I incorrect? This is not an accusation, but a behavioral observation. Would you so me endow me? Endow me with an answer as to correct my observation if I am incorrect. Love to be drawn into a hornet's nest. Gas grenades do not destroy mines. Perhaps the articulation of the gas. Grenade's trajectory is precise, but I have taken multiple screenshots, and they have hit mines multiple times, never to initiate them. Yes, that is correct. The directional shrapnel shredders, also known as C4 Platic anti-personnel mines. Here, anti-personnel mines. Project Harbinger are drones that are damn near inexpensive that carry these anti-personnel mines facing towards the Earth to eliminate the lower personnel underneath. The deaths are instantaneous upon shrapnel induction. Truthfully, humane in combat. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff that I can't vocalize here. I may take a pause, but I have multiple inquiries going on right now from, well, multinational defense interests. So, it's not because of what you hear in the background or anything either. It's just inquiry. So I'm not trying to make a big deal of it because I don't exactly feel great about it, but it has to be done. Hamas knows that I'm on their asses. So, and I'll say it here and now. I don't give a fuck. Um, he just said it live. He does not give a fuck what happens to Hamas. The only way he distinguishes any discretion of extreme prejudice is that the ceasefire continues. So you guys kind of get a whisper of what's going on. Fucking tiny smash, tiny make yum. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. You want me to name my superhero? Or my wrestler? Sure, here it is. heavily medicated, coerced, suppressed, magi of indistinguishable religion and leadership. That's my fucking name. Is that a mouthful? Great. Swallow it. I gotta pee. Fuck, dude. What kind of ink crew is that? You think I need to prepare for this? Nah, I don't. I was told recently by the Catholics, Mr. In one way or another, we are all responsible for the lives lost. Oh, you mean somehow I'm supposed to take responsibility for religious oppression resulting in multiple deaths when I never understood religion at all with the path to seek it? And yes. I was also told by those same Catholics I'm not your fucking savior. And you're fucking right. If I'm anyone's savior, it's the Jews, and I'm pretty sure I've been shunned by almost every single fucking religion. So yes, my heart is black and I don't give a fuck. But nonetheless, I will die a Jew, whether they like it or not. A closed-off society to the minds in which who seek those societies, and shunned by them, are gas chambers in themselves. They prove no different from the environments in which victimized them. I am the same. And I'm going to tell you all like this, to the Jews themselves. This is not a free ticket to do whatever the fuck you all want, and I don't give a fuck what you all think. I may take your side, but discipline is more than a paramount. You all know not how to ease the burn of your own souls. You all have discipline, but know not the seed. Only to look down to see our own yellow and cowardice, failing to look up and see the glory of your own son as Jews. The only thing I have truly seen golden and yellow emanate as of late from the Jews themselves have been the very phlegm they expel from their fucking throats. And I am no less nor more innocent, but I know my deeds exceed them. Even as pathetic pupils. That was TikTok. Take him down. Healthcare.gov. Don't care. That fucker and that dog off my screen. The city got quiet.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I liked you.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperial tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported on 101, 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts continue to confirm these disputes. Attacks on unfamiliar persons has exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD raised the threat level to 2.
Torturing me does no one good. Under any circumstance or methodology, I leave a wake of destruction in the attempt of any such, and I portray that in every action I do. Who is to make a mistake of that? Impromptu threats from the Israelites mean nothing to me. My desire to belong is not to be mistaken for a weakness. I don't give a fuck if I have to stand on my own 2 feet. In my belief of God, I will, even against the Jews. Name any and all religions, and I will contest them. I will destroy them, and I will consume them ultimately. Wolverine is the portrayal of an over-testosteronal adult that never left adolescence. It's the portrayal of killing one's own soul only to be reborn stronger, only to berserk again in blind rage. You think I haven't looked at the portrayal of your metaphors of character? Hugh Jackman, you better fucking remember here and now as you read this, if you ever fucking do, how many people, including myself, you told you didn't want here, and now you belong to Disney. Disney is my sworn enemy. And I loved Deadpool, but I never loved Wolverine. Shit. Then I have some shit thrown in front of me with a room of 20 people and you yelling at the camera with no specification upon the person that you're pertaining to, and it reaches me telling me you don't want, or the collective that you are around doesn't want me here. And I share that with a hacker group like Anonymous. You motherfuckers better think twice. Because the person I am, the profiles here on this platform do not change my person sitting behind the voice texting camera. Go fuck yourself. I hope your company and everything that you've bought in media I hope everything that you bought in media, every actor, every actress that took the money, fucking decays in the bribery, in which resolved all of Hollywood's existence and Disney's existence around the globe. Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears, unless these girls are fucking other girls in my eyes, Disney just doesn't want them unless they're caving to LGBTQ or political profiteering. I said fuck Disney, and I'll say it time and time and time and time again. Fuck Disney. I hope you and everyone you bought burn along with you. Highly explosive ain't the fucking word. Highly explosive isn't the fucking word to use with me. Highly explosive. Put it this way, Galactus could consume me, and my radiation within the moment he swallowed my presence would burn a hole through his throat. Waspinator would survive better fleeing from me and spreading my word than ever a ruler of a universe ever. In consummation. In consummation. Long story short, anyone who tries it, I'm gonna skull fuck you. I don't. So I'll throw in a bonus. Okay, so this is like driving on ice. The car is gonna consistently pull to the right. Right. Alright, so the car is definitely gonna consistently pull to the right. So there's handicaps to the drive. Let's see if I can pull it off. The car is constantly opposing any direction I'm giving it. Just like me. Alright. Cops called, of course. And the cop, of course, the blue car pulls out as soon as the cops called, like, oh god, they called the cops, oh god, he's pulling away, let me pull out now. So, this is like driving on ice and having an out tire. I hate this. I know we have to go with drone drive scenarios, third-person view, drone in action. Keep in mind, I did not turn my left joystick. You'll hear clicking in my controller. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna exit the vehicle. Still gonna pull really, really hard. No joystick. And you'll hear the controller clicking, which is memory code, and it proves that CDPR 4 years ago was involved. The changes coincide with what was released, not on a collaborative. The conversation's recorded. Also confirmed. And I'm not okay with it, but I'm going to go through with it till the day it ends. And, I don't do click, 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 click. So, you all know why I paused. Okay? So, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to record my controller live, and I'm going to record it for the Kremlin, Russia. Okay, America? And I'm going to announce that. My boy tweet that. Okay.
all units in the area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh, oops. Sorry about the broadcast. My bad. Huh? Oh. Huh. Sure thing, man. Yeah, sure thing, dude. Where's the don't bring your shit, blah, 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 journal? The database, sure, yeah. Vehicles, world, messages. No, it's just database, huh? All right, yeah, sure. Tarot journal. Let me go here. More. Probably at the bottom somewhere. Oh, yeah. No. Fuck this bullshit. Journal. Oh, shards, articles, alien. Don't care. Messages. Yeah, messages. Right. Old messages. Right. Journal. It should just be messages. Right. God damn, man. Hey, don't bring your shit. Normal. Oh, let's see. Don't bring your trouble here. Lose the heat first. Oh, man, you mean my fucking employer? I could give a fuck. Shit. Nah. You know, from earlier, right? Hey, you all were given the audio, logged into my phone via the satellites and all that bullshit, right? You guys got the email also of the testament, the timeline, and the setup. And my employer? Right, paycheck to paycheck. Okay. Okay. That's a big yes. Fuck, I forgot about it. I fucking totally forgot about it. Note to my employer. Don't worry, I totally forgot about it.
Check the drop point.
If you're gonna conjoin on me upon a black and white bias, You best believe me and my agents have the drop down on you. I'm so sorry, Walmart. I am so sorry that I misconstrued you. Do you hear me? Those policies are honored when they are deserved. I understand that now. I'm just being honest. Since when does an interest of a minute gain the interest in which insurances should be insured? I can't understand that to this day. I could take full coverage out on that car tomorrow with the money I have, and 1 week go ram it into a wall and claim someone cut me the fuck off. And get a brand new fucking car. A 2013 converted into a 2023 at this very moment. Do I do it? But do I go and do some dumbass shit like that? Of course I don't. Because I'm not the type of person to walk into a gas station as a foreigner and then proclaim I have gas on one pump, being parked at the opposite, and having my buddy pull up after I misconstrued deliberately the pump number. Pump number. Knowing that if I am Mexican and I'm an immigrant in America, that English cashier is not going to fucking understand me. When in fact, I understand goddamn Spanish to a goddamn near perfection and I can't speak it. So, the next time you all decide to give a clerk the wrong pump number and have your buddy pull up and claim that we put it on the wrong pump number, and we swear up and down to the clerk that we didn't say that, and you try to con us out of gasoline, you're all gonna remember how America can spot Mexicans and deport the invaders from Mexico. All of you are invaders, and I see how much cash every Mexican carries. It's no wonder black people aren't jumping Mexicans and robbing stores. Why the fuck are you all robbing stores and not robbing these invaders? So we can get our American currency back, because I've seen them carrying a couple grand in their pockets, being immigrants here at a time. But black people are like, oh, okay, well, we're going to rob white people. And it's not predominant black, so don't misconstrue. misconstrue what I'm saying, but you don't see white people going out on a limb and robbing shit or stealing. We just don't do that. It's racial. I get that. And I'm not trying to be racist. But nonetheless, black people are like, well, shit, who can we jack? Jack the fucking Mexicans. I'm being serious. Rob those motherfuckers. They carry cash. They don't have social security numbers. They don't have debit cards. They carry cash. It's the only way they can survive here in America. Rob them, not America. Rob the invaders. They carry cash. It's like a live video game. Go rob them. No, fuck them. Go rob them. Let's go rob them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit is definitely right. Even Biden didn't see that coming. Why the fuck should we rob American stores when there's immigrants carrying thousands of dollars or even hundreds at minimum? At fucking minimum, being invaders here in the United States. We can suppress them while gaining money back into Mexico. It is our constitutional right to do this. The law can't say anything about it. They are legally and constitutionally proclaimed invaders originating from Mexico, no matter what their originating country. I was born here. I don't have to worry about this shit. But I'm still telling the truth. If the American people decide to suppress the Mexican invaders without proper documentation and rob their pockets and send them back to Mexico, that's the Americans' constitutional right. And I, as a Democrat who loves guns but is extremely liberal and conservative, is able to recognize this invasion. So please, I implore America, let's build the wall, purify our waters, get rid of them, and take our money back. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line. Hook, line, and sinker, America. I know the Constitution. It's up to all of you to practice it. If you all assassinate an invader here in the United States, and they don't have documentation or proof of American citizenship and you are jailed for it, you may sue those who jailed for you. Jailed you. For protecting the American Constitution, in which the laws were built around America. Let's get to work. Hook, line, and sinker. I love the irony.
Reward. Just don't spend it on...
Long story short, it means if the 141 IAM representation within the Carolinas disappears, even by the hands of the Mexicans, it means the Mexicans win and they can stay. Prove your worth as immigrants, where our unions haven't. It's not a throw for power, but they deceived us. And the 141 doesn't like Mexicans. This is the Bible Belt. You all don't belong here to them. I didn't from El Cajon. They called me a fucking peckerwood the day I got here. Fucking... I was called a peckerwood by the Carolinas on my 18th fucking birthday. I fucking never forgot that. I'm a Jew that called a berated slang for white people by white people the day I got here from the oppression of my parents missing my front tooth. As if my emaciated self didn't feel good already about my appearance and how I would look with my accent out here. The South kept on and kept on and kept on. Yes, I seek vengeance, and I'm going to get it. I already have China on my side, and you all know it. I'll kill you. I don't care. I don't know. I'm the type of... I don't need a goddamn gun. You all think assassins hold guns? You're fucking idiots. I've repeated this in the past. I'm the type of motherfucker, if I'm hired, and I'm only hired by government. Keep that in mind. I'll go to Home Depot and buy the biggest zip ties I can find. I'll sneak up on you from behind. You'll never hear a word. You'll just hear the zipping of the ties around your neck. And I'm going to place my 2 fingers behind your spine as I tighten them to where my fingers can barely escape amongst your trachea. And if you're lucky, I will ask with a whisper in your ear if you want to live or die. Given your answer, I may collapse you to your knees and drag you around for a good bit until I'm sure. If you're lucky. I detect one fucking movement from you, and you're dead. Otherwise, I'm going to tighten up that zip tie, turn you on your back, and keep punching you in the nose until you asphyxiate with the pain I'm implying to you. I want your vision to turn red with every strike as you suffocate. If I have to leave my front porch, you have done something wrong. You suffocate. Yes. Fucking keep that in mind. I'm gonna be I'm not exaggerating. I am very sadistic within my anger. And if I haven't gotten my way with the people around me by now, my intent is pure. And I need none to doubt me. And if you do, you know my address. I've already had one bullet pointed at me and it fucking missed. God damn it. Damn it. It genuinely doesn't matter to me. People go, oh, well, I can put rice and poison on shit. And I'm like, okay, well, I can get bufo toad venom. Do you all know what magnesium aluminum trioxide does? you dead, you be dead. Listen to me and listen to me very carefully, America. If I wanted a county dead, it takes literally $40 of aluminum foil and a few other household chemicals to poison an entire county to the point of insufferability. If I wanted it done, it would have already been done. I'm telling you all. Who else would take the risk of speaking so freely, knowing that I could be dropped or surrounded by cops once again, or even beaten by them? I'm not going to go into exposition. Who the fuck else is going to tell you how it is and how it isn't? Who the fuck else is going to go on a limb and do that? Else is going to do that? It is truly not to invoke fear, but to help you all realize the chemistry and everything that surrounds us within every possibility. I know that we all like to be numb of mind. I get that. We all like to be amoebic, but that all leaves us susceptible to victimization. And if I have to leave this planet one day, in which I know I have to, inevitably, as much as that suffers me, I want you all to survive the manipulators, having suffered the manipulator that manipulates the manipulators themselves. I didn't do this. I didn't do this so I can go unheard, or to have children to think that I'm some kind of big bad guy, because I'm not. If you're gonna know evil, you have to be a part of it. In a way, I did realize myself. In a way, I did martyr myself, but not in the way you all think. I'm not gonna die for all of you. I'm already dead inside, and I've been dead and repatriated. It's not a joke. It's not a joke for all of you that might be interested in this message. These are your children, and these are your governments. And we have a globe that is failing with insecurity and uncertainty. And it is my desire to alleviate that and get rid of all those who harmed you. They are hesitating on the Epstein client lists because those Epstein client lists include me on it. And I already know they do. The San Diego police chief, and all the backdating, all the underlying factors even go back to Bush Sr. It's a very ill fate of fact that I have to account. This invokes many instabilities upon American politics, and on my overhead display I'm looking at it all, and I gotta be honest with America. Fuck. How do I be honest with them? How do I tell them this? How do we... I'm talking about you, Mr. President, and myself. Because if you're a president and I'm amongst the herd, I'm about to be fucking heard. How do I prevent this? How do we prepare the American people for the Epstein lists? We know how bad this is. Even I do. And I've gone to the bathroom at work, looking down, even banging my head against the wall, trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to tell this, or no one else can. How the fuck do we tell the American people this, sir? How in the fuck do we explain scouting? How the fuck do we explain media and everything that went wrong before? Because I'm starting to bleed through simple words at you. Just tell him. Just fuck. That's what parents do, dude. It's what parents do. You deserve the quiet. One of the most beautiful things. You were the most beautiful creation that I ever had. And there was something beautiful about you. There was something special about my first grandchild. mother of my child told me I was special once. And it just turned out to be completely indifferent. It didn't matter. I'm not special to anyone. But I'll carry on the memory as if I was. As if she was. But people like my grandfather hold people like me and my grandmother down as if we amount to nothing, and then they steal from us. Fuck. Amounted to nothing. My grandmother got suppressed and held down by my own grandfather. Lyle, you're a piece of shit. So is NASA. So is PSA. So are the airlines. Just like me. So now, I'm gonna apply every cool metal fire in every place applicable. America was built upon thievery. Colonialism. Thievery. Based upon European colonialism, blankets of smallpox, and secret organizations. I'm sick of it. And we are through. All of you. The United States is a pillar of sand. And I'm the water that will dissolve it. Beneath its very feet. Remember something. I don't care. I'll say it in English. I don't need to write in Arabic. My wife and my firstborn mean nothing to me. They do not exist as America intended. I said I don't give a fuck. Elimination is permitted. No excuses, America. I meant what I said. Get rid of the bitch and the courts that permissed it, along with the officers and big pharmaceuticals and political interest in which led to this point. Like I said, you could cut me a check for any amount of money. I could be broke today, pursue you. Be rich tomorrow. Monetarily tomorrow. And hire. Assassins to hunt down my intent. Without a second thought. It's indifferent to me. I don't care. That policy has already been guaranteed to me even after death. It's all how you want to pace it. I don't care. I don't care. I just literally. I just. I literally just launched a drone that killed 3 Ukrainians less than 60 seconds ago from this post. Do you all want to try me? A long story short, that was my Lancet that I launched at that tank. T-minus 2 minutes and 13 seconds ago. Call me a liar. I dare any of you to call me a liar right now. I dare you to call me a liar. Full well down. You pulled your video off YouTube due to political interest and I just struck you. Do you have any more questions? You have to attack me through America to get to Russia. Does that make sense to you? I mean, America can attack me for you through the U. Ukraine, but we all know how this ends. If America can fund you through American tax money, Russia can fund me in America without. Shoot. If American aircraft step over 1 meter over indistinguishable international lines, you are instructed to shoot them down, civilian or military. After what North Korea did, we cannot trust any form of surveillance. Are we clear? Uh-oh. Oops. Pathetic. You're knitting that damn word. Yeah. You might want to contact whatever government gives a fuck about you and raise your ICEs. I'm in your network and I'm telling you I am. And I'm extracting everything at this very given moment. Guess what port I came through?
I've already extracted all of the data that I needed, but better more, I extracted the remote plugins based on the governmental proxies that are inclusive within those networks. They have already been transferred to international interests, including North Korea, for my own personal security. I hope you all understand. And in order to get that data back, you will have to carve it from my chest. Literally. Literally. You might want to get I duplicated. Just like a camera, I realized I could subjugate networks, including CCTV networks, all the same. I could replicate it within a proxy to make even the owners seem like they are within the interface in which they created. While I manipulated the true interface all along. You all stole my sweater. You all know what happens next. I wasn't joking. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances are. You all could have stole that sweater from my dog or my daughter. And I would attack you all the same because it was stolen. No other motherfucker other than America stole my sweater and my wallet and caused me distress. There's nothing I can do about that. I've chosen to retaliate. Nothing's gonna change it. But I do. But the next time law enforcement thinks that they're going to get involved with me, like highway patrol, which is vacant from my presence now, give an immediate notification, and I was aware of that. The police, I said no. I will never be a police officer ever again. I don't give a fuck. I will never be an agent for the government ever again. I don't want to be president. I don't want to be a political figure in the United States. I don't give a fuck about any of you. Face the music, America. What is the music of life, America? long story short, to the rap industry of America, the music of life is silence, something you all opposed. It means you all earned death within the rap industry. It's not racist, but it is predominant black. Now, you all have fallen prey for what happened to me in Hazeltine. What is about to occur with the white supremacists versus the black community? Because I'm gonna be honest, if I had to choose from the abuse of the black community and African American culture, giving my home state and the corporal punishment that occurred, white supremacists win. That means no gays, no interracial relationships, no anti-Semitism, no religious bigotry, no confounding who the fuck I am by choice of the American people. If I were a Jew to be forced out of Judaism, in which truly I have been, I would fall ass backwards into those who oppose those fucks. That practically means I'm gonna give up my Judaism and enhance neo-Nazism. And not by choice. Simplistically by option. I'm left with no option. Elon Musk has a point. I gotta be honest. I'm looking at the profiles, everything that I'm reading. Elon Musk actually has a point here. I'm taking this out. I'm not saying Israel. A long story short, I'm not siding with Israel. They are false Jews. Okay, if the Jews are innocent in Israel, why do we collateral to other territories? it truly does mean that I'm going full circle based off the Torah to contradict Christianity. This is actually true. I'm doing exactly that, and I'm proving my point. The Jews teamed up with the Christians. I contradict that. Jews would never team up with Christians. As a Jew, Christ is my Savior. As a Jew, Jesus Christ is not my Savior. He came and went to process in which the arrival in which he is will arrive once again. He was and was more and will ever be. So he must come again. That is an exact decipher from the Bible itself within the Torah. He will come again anew. I know my Torah. Would never Christians. Okay. My phone was compromised and voice text to say that God is a woman. She will be anew. God is female, is blasphemous, and I am launching an attack based on which was compromised on my phone. No forgiveness. Okay. American media, I don't give a fuck what the interest is. I wouldn't fuck Ariana Grande with a splintered ass piece of fucking Brillo steel wool. I wouldn't give that bitch lockjaw if my cock was shoved down her goddamn throat. God is not a woman. And furthermore, Jesus is not God, according to the Jews. And your Christianic religion is based off our Torah. So Christianity can... The Baptists can get the fuck off of our circumcised cocks and burn in holy hell. I hope you all drown. Lila and Alton, that includes you and your children. Now, what my family has to fear, and they're not my family. They think they are, and they're not. They think they can get through to me, and they can't. I will kill you. All of you. Turn your back to me after all of you have done, and I'll stab you in it. I swear on holy oath. My family is dead to me. They do not exist. My own mother, I would headbutt her with my forehead in her mouth repeatedly until her teeth were embedded in the forefronts of my fucking skull so I could do it again and headbutt her again once more in the eyes to blind her. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. The most horrific responses to what has occurred to me will repeat again throughout history and everything that I fucking do until you all put a goddamn bullet in me. I don't. I don't give a fuck. What the government of the United States did to me was wrong. Now pay me my fucking check. Or I swear to God, every court that awards a child support check to an innocent father will be followed with immediate recourse following over the procession of 30 years. That will be reflective upon LGBTQ and whatever the fuck it goddamn takes. The predominance is the United States government, the manipulation of media, and the coercion of the general public who don't know any better. Yep. As I attempted to type this with my fingers, I suffered multitudes of interference upon my keyboard via what I assume to be either Put an end to the misconstruities for me. Hit these pieces of shit as hard as you can until I have a definitive answer. If so much as a mark goes off my pulse or mislocation, the police rise my pulse through their LiDAR, or however they were doing it, in which kill the cops who fucking did it to begin with. I meant it. Kill them. Every time they raised my pulse, right next to QT, I recorded that. The police officer in the black unit, as I was declined QT and gained K. That was under surveillance by Russia. You all know that, right? I have 4 phones in my bedroom. So, dear America, don't act surprised. Don't act like you can fix me. Don't act like I'm going to take your side. Because this isn't between America. It's between the Italians and my ex-wife. And if you all get the fuck out of the way, it'll be okay. I'm gonna need the Pontes to step forward. I'm going to need the last 4 generations of the Diosposos. Pontes, Greens. Marinos. I'm fucking irritated. Let me fuck. You all think I give a fuck? Like I'm going to loathe? it? Oh, fuck. Doesn't work. Oh, please. Oh, fucking please, United States. You all tried intimidation and you all know it doesn't work. Better yet, who do you all know who can subsequently take down entire continents through a DDoS attack? Was it me who took down Ekami? What a Black Lotus mitigation system that was. How in ever would I have the root core of that? Better yet, how did I take down the airlines that chose to hide behind it? I saw the Kremlin gold badge on this platform. I know that I'm being observed. It didn't appear again, and it didn't need to. I don't care. I saw this. I can beat down the walls under the houses of their families that they sold and reveal the tunnels myself. I know exactly where they are. Fuck the Italian families. Fuck Vegas. They stole my daughter from me. I don't care what happens to them. They didn't care what happened to other people as the Italians gained their power here in America. They stole my daughter and used the courts against me because they can buy the government. But I can't buy my daughter back. That's bad. I'm not trying to earn or prove my daughter back through America. I'm taking her back through international interest against America and its judiciaries. Kill them. Don't care. The cops that were involved in this, I'm not going to kill them. But if they died, I wouldn't care. Gastonia, North Carolina, and Charlotte, North Carolina, including the predominance of South Carolina, have it coming. I'm sick of this biblical Bible Belt bullshit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm not defending the Carolinas. As long as you all die and I don't care. I don't. My life was meaningless. no matter what you all do, no matter how much you all accumulate to give me a false glorification and gratification and instantaneous feeling of involvement, it will never be real to me in the Carolinas, nor California. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the Carolinas. If it was up to me, I would feed you all face first. Feet first into a wood chipper. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Meaningless, no matter. My own ex, the hospitals, the courts, and all of the government concealment, I would do it all the same. My mind. I will never forgive America. And especially, I will never forgive the Italians. The Italians are my sworn enemies. For eternity. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking eliminate you and your sister, bitch. It's black and white. Just like what you scraped off your ovaries, you cunt. I don't care. Who gives a shit? I came inside of a vagina. I ejaculated and created a child. It's nothing more than that. Who cares? cares? Shit. Who cares? Fuck. My whole family could pull up on my front porch this instant and say, Dave, proclaim that this was some kind of immaculate congregation to help me realize family. Even if my grandmother's alive, I'm still gonna piss on Lyle. Gravestone. I'll deface your resting place. And I already promised that to the Italian families, in which my marriage was excommunicated by the Catholics from. The Italians don't like us Jews. But Catholicism and even Christianity can be taken from the originating Torah. And then someone like you can tell gay people it's okay to suck the cock of another man in front of God. It's exactly what you're doing, and I'm saying it's not okay. The Torah, in which your religion derives upon, proclaims God will profanely rebuke homosexuality. It is a defilement and travesty upon God. I had to look at a creature, whatever the fuck that was the other day, and look at its hips while it grew a beard. What should subjugate me to such vision other than America? That's right. So, your involvement with Argentina is absolutely canceled. One move from you, the USD, and Argentina will provoke a world war. Am I clear? One move from you, outside of you getting out of your bed and having your prostate checked, will provoke a world war. Am I clear? the next time you decide to shove gay people and women with beards and men with missing phalluses before me, make sure the religious throne that you represent does not outcast my own words. Am I clear, you piece of shit? I excommunicate you, Pope. And the next time your priesthood decides to butt fuck a bunch of students, and I see a motherfucker like you representing them years later after the scandals, you have more as a holy church gained not only mine, but a multinational interest. Am I clear? Get the fuck off of that seat immediately. Or so help me God, after everything you have done by the gay community, and those mutants in the face of God will suffer every repercussion and recourse in biblical terms held against the Catholic Church that I possibly can, given the derivative of the Torah and the exploitation given of it. God would not want a man changed to a woman taking the penis interceptive of an elopement in reverse, knowing that propagation could never occur. What confusion religiously would ever compel you to think God would accept? The Pope that resided that chair before being excommunicated, and you supporting the gay community in the face of God, communicated to me, and I, between he and we corresponding over months, communicated with precision. Your old Pope, in which was commanded by the Vatican to step down, giving LGBTQ and gay in the face of God communities granted those communities expulsion, giving the involvement and testimony of the previous pope. We did not need the previous pope's statements. We only needed geolocation, audible geosalimentifragmentation, of audible surveillance was all that was required. As long as there is a pope in the Vatican that supports gays fornicating, abortions, and transmuting genders is upheld within the Vatican in front of God, I oppose. I oppose God because the Vatican did this. No one will ever convince me that gay activity, transvestites, and humiliating God to his face is okay. Even by you, you piece of shit. Nothing of the LGBTQ is okay, and the Bible proclaims it. I told you no. Step down. Step down. One more press from you. It's a religious war. Am I clear? One more false move out of you or the United States, and acceleration upon the current war will occur. I told you all the Pope was disregarding God. I said no gays in heaven. What does the Bible say upon atrocity? It is an atrocity upon the Lord in which you upheld Pope. How does God view homosexuality? Okay. Okie doke. It's perfectly fine. I did a very succinct inquiry. I got a very unsuccinct dance around answer. That's what you all are going to get from me. Go fuck yourselves. It was a very simple question. Yes or no? I get the push for gays, but I'm opposed to them. If you're sticking your cock in another butthole or eating a woman's pussy, it's not okay. You're finished. You're done with me. You're dead. I said no. Don't push for it. You all tried it. Now I'm eliminating you. I hope you all understand. I hope. No. Said. I will say it time and time again. No, I will not tolerate gays nor transvestites within my kingdom. I said no. The answer is an absolution of no. You will either go to purgatory or hell. That is an absolution. That is not a delegation or negotiation. That decision is an absolution. Fuck yeah. Babies are a butthole. Fuck yeah. What the fuck are gay people gonna do amongst my father? Be like, oh fuck yeah, we're doing each other in our butthole. And I'm gonna look down as if he would and be like, what's the point? I will never see another life from this. I see the shit upon you. But you display no life. Shh. The buzz and bees are no different from the shit that they collect. I don't give a fuck about them. What the fuck are you all doing? Oh, like the boys, right? So was I. What a bummer. At least I'm not a blacksmith. I don't do other men an asshole. And I know it's pussies. Women's pussies. APS. The answer's still no. I'm going to fuck you all up beyond recognition. I've involved international recourse with liberty. Liberal hippie pieces of Generation Z. Thought that you all could influence me through my wife and child. I said no to the student loan forgiveness program. What did Joseph Biden do? Joseph Biden ignored me. Now I'm going to ignore him and this country's peace. Are we clear? I said no to the cops. I said no to the government. I said no every step of the way to the United States. Bit Missile, Cheese Gamers, Matthew VZ, Baller Gamer, Yoshi Sama, all of you pieces of shit are going down. Do you all hear me? The Italian families die by this. You all know why. We are done with this conversation. You all die, just as you all gambled. Ugh. Said no. Let me get this right. You can spend American taxpayer on the war against Russia through Ukraine, but I'm not allowed to use my freedom of speech in defense of Russia? Hmm? Yeah. Oops. Wow. Okay. I'm fucking Jewish. And 2 black men did this to me in San Diego. If you choose to send your children there, and the government funds that school, I'm a Jew. I was told at one point in time, I saved a Jewish girl from Kevin White. I assume that was a lie now, and I get that. But that doesn't change my resolve to end that black motherfucker just like his uncle and the government that supported him. That black motherfucker turned me upside down by my heels at one point in time in school, and the face of my body had to suffer the front of his jeans and his semi-hard dick as he jolted me up and down where no one could watch. So you're fuck right, California. I have a thing against black people, and I admit it. It's my stigma. It's my trauma. And after all the music, after all the imposition, after all of my begging for help, yes, I want black people to die. Yes, I truly do want black people to die.